Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we got most of the month done, but we got a bit of a gauntlet of Sylvain's Paralog, Lorenz's Paralog, and then Grundor. You're robbing thieves. So this is definitely gonna end up changing a bit from how I was doing it in an only feat. So I think Shamir still has enough res that she can probably just jump into the middle of those guys anyway. Just might need to actually patch her up afterward. Actually, could bring Catherine to have the extra firepower, and then someone like Raph could get adjutanted for easy experience. See if he gets that extra 2 charm. So question 2 is, am I gonna have to commit Ignat's over here? So it's Survival Instinct, we get her to 21 attack speed, but I don't think that's fast enough. Yeah, we definitely need the rally speed, otherwise she's not doubling. I think I'm gonna take the battalion off of Catherine. Because she has 18 defense, basically, with no battalion equipped. So these guys just, like, don't phase her. Yeah, 6 damage is basically nothing to Shamir. Should be fine. Actually, so let's see. If we activate Survival Instinct, she goes up to 30 attack. Yeah, that's actually shockingly close to missing the kill. Also, we need to set up Survival Instinct. Let's see. I guess Leonie's probably gonna have to go in with Tempest Lance or something. She's 16, and then we go in and Heavy Draw. Actually, Heavy Draw should help set this up reasonably easily. So that's 38. 27. So yeah, I guess Leonie can use her bow again. Hey, Kacker. Goes houses of 3, no 4, technically. We're just setting up for Sylvain's Paralog. So we haven't started fighting anything yet. This is gonna get messy. Cause like, we can Gambit here and then have Quad and Quasar one of these. Like, probably this one, but... our rate of actually killing is gonna be a bit low. Hey, Sarok. Can Sylvain's brother stop being lazy and come help us already? Wrong timeline.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Is that... Thanks a bunch.
Please hold your applause to the end.
You can, yeah, you do. Hey, Zothers, thanks for being the gremlin.
Is that... Thanks a bunch. Is that... Thanks a bunch. Come back soon. What? Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
Probably buy a Quad of Steel bow here. And then... Can I just run whatever for swords on Catherine?
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come.
Well, I guess the Sarah's Mercs are going to Sylvain. How's the chaos going? Just in preps right now. I like how Hilda's prop makes it so these guys are just like, yep, sure aren't really doing damage to her. Brigands are a bit scarier though. This will probably be like all hands on deck trying to kill these guys here. Especially since we have mostly battalions without good gambits. We're basically relying on J-Mercs for assault troop crowd control. So we're probably gonna end up using both assault troops here, and then probably need to use maybe one of Hilda's as well. Alright, well, see about getting this running.
Ready anytime.
Appreciate it.
My father's.
Let's get to it.
To work. Another one down.
Nice.
I'll crush them all.
I stand ready.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
I guess we probably body block here with Hilda. Just form a line of like Hilda, Byleth, Claude.
Who, me?
You have to be careful because their Proton Byleth is also extremely bad.
I'm on it.
I guess the alternative is we hit him in retreat. That does mean we can't get improved enclosure accuracy for Claude here. I guess we can pull out the accuracy ring. That'll do a little bit more.
Can we help?
Now's our chance.
It's still not perfect, but it'll have to do.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Oh, nice. That guy ran into the middle so that we can crowd control him.
Is that all? Sleep in the dirt. Nothing personal. Silenced.
Let us help.
It's time.
Shamir and Catherine Kelsa, if you haven't seen this before.
Chance to grow.
Obviously not.
This is what I do.
There we go. Got him.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Hit rate's not quite there, unfortunately. Good try, the Thoron. Coin flip him. Coin flipped.
I wonder.
I think that's the first time she hasn't gained magic in a while. Not quite enough damage here, huh?
Maddening is what I do. Good idea.
Yeah, I don't want to get too close to this guy. Because if we do, I think it triggers these guys sooner. Whereas they'll move on their own on turn 4 enemy phase. So we just want to kill these two guys and then start moving Quad and the Cavs to the upper left.
You were outmatched.
As expected. Another.
Actually, I think we need to... Probably gonna need to put Violet there, because this guy is basically camping this exit. Which is fine, she's out of gambits anyway. Nice, good job, Lawrence.
Naturally.
I'll never back down.
The crests there to thank. Yes.
Too easy.
Oh, now they're coming back. It's very annoying. How much damage would we do here at Thunderbrand? I guess I'd have to kill this guy before he can counterattack. Just gotta be aware of our hit rate being not so great. Definitely feel like we're a bit behind here, too.
Be gone. Whoops.
Was that helpful?
And our damage with the other things are not... It's not good enough. So we're probably just gonna have to go for it on a Thunderbrand.
Oh, I'm good now.
And we can use Shamir to get this guy to come over to her.
Thanks.
What a mess. Alright, we can just
Should I
crit.
have held back?
Works for me.
Sleep in the dirt.
Actually, I'll do it like this because it pulls the other enemies over. Well, Swordbreaker, I guess.
Never underestimate an outsider.
$15 crit. Is that a danger to Sylvain? I think it's a danger to Sylvain. No, never mind. He has exactly enough with a lance. Enough crit avoid with a lance. For 15 to not be bad. And 28 hit points almost, or damage almost kills him, but not quite. So we can do this. Ooh, buy the new gold ship photo book? I don't know if I'm enough of a gold ship fan for that.
So obvious. Easy.
Wow, the double dodge from Sylvain. Impressive. Well, the only problem is our gambit hit rate isn't very good. Like, we're basically gonna get 2 attempts. We're gonna get a 45 and a 70 attempt.
I've got an idea.
Oh wow, she actually got him too. That's crazy. It also messes up trying to go after these guys again afterward. Because now they're separated because of the lure. I guess that this guy's further back, so we get one more shot at him after. We just need to kill him and then let him move, I suppose. Actually, is this guy gonna... this guy's gonna move out over here. We could probably gambit him. And he doesn't have a battalion, so he's gonna be an easier target. Nice.
You underestimated me.
You're a big help.
Okay, so over to this side. We'll block this with Catherine.
This'll make.
There we go.
I did it.
My seal. It's kind of funny how this guy doesn't want to pick a fight with Byleth, even though Byleth's got like 2/3 of the prot that Leone does. Actually, it's closer to half since Leone has 17 effective by standing beside Ignatz. Good job, Quad. Keep that speed coming.
It's your call.
The rate's still not that much higher.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
You lost to me.
Much cleaner that way. And then Hilda gained a bunch of hit rate, which is great, because she really needs it. Although I'd like to see her buff her other stats, too. Alright, this left side looks like it's under control. Love darting low. Just be so fast with it that you can double saves.
I'll celebrate later.
Pew pew.
That's the golden deer for you. Sorry.
As expected.
And there's God's Ring. Nice hit rate. She still hit him with both anyway. Nice.
I'll try even harder.
The Signat's actually somewhat fast. How is... Oops. Man. Level 17, but we're nowhere close on lances or riding here. I guess it'd be a good time to maybe do the Archer detour. Although that would mean we wouldn't be passively learning lances or riding anymore for the most part.
Okay.
Charm for Wrath? Yep, that's definitely not Charm.
Ready and willing.
You fought well.
Oh, short spear. We actually have a lot of calves who might want to use it. Will they actually? Who knows?
You're irrelevant.
It's being the gremlin. Well, Hilda has Desperation. I probably won't ever use it, but it's a funny thing to have. Let's see. Well, she's at B lances, and her riding's in much better shape. Although Hilda has a lot fewer levels, so She's probably gonna get gated by levels and reach riding in time. Feels bad. Unfortunately for Ignatz, you can't really do anything. Actually, I guess he can break shot to make it so Shamir and Violet can actually kill this guy. We'll have to do that next turn.
Thanks.
My effort.
Good job, Bicepia.
Piece of cake.
Close, but I don't quite trust it. Man, Lorenzo's damage is kind of bad. I don't think he and Leona are going to be able to crack this guy by themselves. Take that!
Not so fast.
Hey, if we break shot with the steel bow, he even gets experience because he does damage. Not quite. I guess we could use the Thunder Brand. Or the Armor Slayer. Or we could just use the bow, because apparently we get enough damage out of it.
Another step forward.
12 magic, huh? Also, I think that's the third point we've gained of defense across all of her levels. We're totally still gonna have our defense fixed by advanced classes. There we go. Just needed to do a slight amount of work.
Another escape route.
So I guess there's only the one fortress left. I think these guys get angry now that we killed him. Yep, they sure do.
I just worked harder.
Check it out, the most amazing magic battalion ever. Merchant military. 2 magic attack and 5 hit. Macule's got nothing on this. Meanwhile, Leone. So close. Okay, Hilda can fight one and Violet can fight the other here. Because if we don't, what'll probably happen is one will get stuck here and the other one will try to go around to get to someone else. Either going north to try to get to Quad or trying to go across the right side. So let's just separate them. Oh, or the game will lie to me and go after Hilda anyway with that guy. Oh, he is bunching up. That's unusual, but sure. I'll take it.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Never underestimate an outsider.
I forgot that I got a door key on here. It's like, wait, what did I just do? Well, I pointlessly opened that stupid door. But whatever. That's what I actually meant to do with Lysithia. We're not gonna fire the Onager just yet. I want to have Quad over here. And then bait this guy with Hilda.
Another
Alright,
one.
that's all the loot. Oh, he's doubling with fire, but it's still doing garbage damage. So he's gonna need some help, since Leone doesn't deal damage to this guy's massive 22 effective physical prot. Okay, next turn we'll get everyone into range here. Set up for this. Oh. He almost did more damage than this guy heals back. Alas, he did not. We could curve shot with Leone and it's enough to do lasting damage, but it's like a single point of lasting damage is pretty sad.
Who knew?
Yay! Strength Rignets, let's go.
Now I...
Will Ragnarok do enough damage to last? It is 8 more might than Sagittari. So you do 17? Which is 2 lasting damage, oh my. Lasered.
I won. I guess I. Yeah, nice.
I think I'd like to actually give this kill to Hilda. She does have a lot of strength. She should be able to muscle through this guy's defense. Leone barely doesn't with 15 strength. And Hilda has 5 more, so...
Appreciate that.
And Leone sets it up exactly with her single point of chip damage. There we go, calculated. Magic.
Still a delicate flower, you know.
That's 16 defense, though. Let's go, Hilda.
I think I've gotten stronger. That's the last of them.
Longbow. You know, keep getting that longbow and just never using it.
Professor, thank you for...
Oh boy. Time to take our really crap defense up against these silver weapon enemies.
Hello.
Alright, well...
A letter. Let's see what we... Hello, Professor. Some difficult... A young lord. It is an old Acheron controlling. This time, it is best we... To my father, other house, to make his... That is, it was, there is all at the moment. So while the... Of course... Since you're... I have no... The fate of the alliance... What say you to... Excellent.
Now we get even fewer units. What's Catherine's charm? Pretty bad. I might just want to keep the battalion off of her, because 19 effective defense is kind of nice. And it's all like, with 9 charm, she'd really be looking at landing all those gambits. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna give Hilda this Steel Lance. I mean, I guess with Dex plus 4, her hit rate looks a little bit better, but we'll have to see, I guess.
More!
Thanks for the follow, Soyel Loki.
Well, is that thanks a bunch? 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 Come back.
I definitely went through a lot of smithing stones between these two paralogs. Okay, so that'd be 25, which should go down 14. And she just straight up kills this guy. So how does Ignaz's damage look here? This is 49. Short by 5. But Shamir using it would kill. Basically anyone with 17 or higher strength, so Violet, Shamir, Hilda, they'd all kill with it. Leonie actually as well if we have her adjacent to a guy. Should actually keep a training bow on Catherine. Just so that I can equip it to provide link attacks at 2 range if I need to.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
I'm good now.
Ready and willing.
I should have left. I should have unequipped something so that he could get hit plus 20 in this battle. And actually utilize it, because he's about to.
To work.
Oh well. We'll see if things implode because I forgot. Oh right, because we had to go down the stupid stairs. Forgot about that. That's actually a problem. I guess I'll have to use... Just use a stride, I guess. We can draw her back.
Good idea.
Leave it to me. Who, me? Sorry, did I hurt you?
I'm good at.
I'll crush them all.
Who, me?
Thank you.
Let's get to it.
So if we can kill these 3, we can face tank this and encloser this. Gambit these.
Missed. Another one down.
Already, Archer.
You lost to me?
I'll manage.
I actually might want to type top Violet off more, and then we can use the recover from Lawrence or something next turn for Leone.
Well done. Right here. You've got to try.
This guy's pretty slow. Can we... Yeah, we could use the steel sword, although this guy does have sword breakers, so our hit chances are probably going to be kind of bad. So we should probably stick to training for highest odds of success. Marianne kept up with the trend of cracked magic. I mean, she's been doing alright. She's kept her magic fairly high. It's not too far behind my Scythia's. We've been getting some decent frozen lances in. But she definitely runs into hit rate issues at times, which is a little unfortunate. Actually, 70 is not too bad.
Naturally.
Good job, Lawrence. Would have been mad if someone else had to go in to clean up after him. We needed the one encloser in there. You could one round that guy with the steel bow afterward. No blaze for you!
Life
Oof.
doesn't always go.
Well, that's
I've read.
it's a level that could have definitely been better.
just worked harder.
I might still want a Gambit here, because these guys hit obnoxiously hard. Their silver weapons.
Silenced. This'll make the...
Another one down. Can't get. This
Well,
is bad.
kind of hit rate for her, I guess. Actually, maybe we don't Gambit, because we killed these two, then like... These guys together don't do that much damage. Let's see, 1, 3, 5, and then with the March Ring we can get back into the bush.
As expected.
Thanks. I won't hold back. I'm stronger.
Ooh, have you...
I like how that Cav changed his mind. He's like, well, I was gonna go for Byleth, but you know what? She scares me. No, it's really funny too to see Catherine just able to completely no-sell these guys.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Because no bat plus the leather shield gives her a 20 effective cross, so she's just like, come at me, bro.
Can't hold me back.
I don't.
Thank you.
There we go.
Boring.
You're pretty sure that would be Catherine's attitude even without the prod and the shield? I mean, sure, but also... It's the difference between whether or not she can get away with it.
So nice of you.
Why buy with horse lose wings? Because I want to actually be able to use my gambits. There are no E-rank flyer battalions available to the players, so if I use flyers, I basically give up the ability to do gambits. And Byleth is my best gambiter. So she's basically going to be flipping back and forth as necessary. Because there are some maps where just having a strong flyer is really valuable enough to give up gambits. Now everything becomes extra annoying, because the second wave of enemies is coming straight in.
The enemy is on the...
Damn, not quite a one-shot. do this. Which was Shamir. Let's go for the finisher here. I would have liked to go for counterattacking here, but if we move, this mage is able to get into range and we'll try to blast her.
Are we done?
So we're gonna have to divide things up like that instead.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Let's get to it.
Can't be in range of this guy without being in range of him. So we'll just have Leone pull back for now.
I'm grateful.
Things might get a little ugly over here, because Shamir, with all these guys coming in, Shamir might get into trouble. We don't have rescue or anything to get her out. Although I still have one assault troop we could probably use to lock down a bunch of them.
Perfect.
Okay, it's Fiendish Blow, although I didn't leave a slot open for her. How do I decide when to do paralogs versus beast battles, or paralogs or beast battles versus exploring the monastery? I usually prefer to, I guess, sort of weave them. So a typical month will usually be like an explore, then battles, an explore, then battles. There we go. Heavy draw for the kill. Easy. And then we can
Boring.
gambit the rest of these guys.
Got your back. Now's our chance.
For you, it's always based on the moment. Like, what do you mean? But yeah, part of it is also if I think my team can actually handle it too. Oh, for paralogs, you usually do it ASAP unless you remember having a problem at all during the paralog.
A trivial victory.
Yeah, I usually like to do them quickly, but also I don't want to mess up my monastery rhythm. So I'd usually do limit it to at most 4 battles a month unless they're about to expire. Need a little more damage than that. Might just enclosure this guy and then try to kill the others. Then I can just use drawback to get clawed out. That's the wrong guy. So it's this guy is the problem. But we can still gambit, I guess, to mess this up. Their
I'll
movement.
aid you. Don't underestimate us. I call that a win.
Yeah, not enough damage. I mean, I guess Catherine can go in and do this. But we kinda need to work on these guys over here, too. So let's do this and just use the fact that we have plenty of
Fighting is what I do.
gambit power on the left to blast the rest of these. On the next turn here. Well, Jai RPG. Maddening Lorenz, parallel with no rewinds, braver professor than you. Well, I have done it a few times before, so I generally know what I want to do. There's like a range of stats that the paralogs have. I don't remember exactly what it is, but there is a point where it caps out and they can't be stronger anymore.
All for Lady Rhea. The Are we done? This'll make that is that.
Alright, right side's more or less in a good place. It's too bad the hit rates are so bad for our poison tactics.
situation.
Got him. I like how it's an explosive poison barrel. It's just the blaze attack, but the explosive barrel spews poison instead. It's such a ridiculous thing. So this could be a little higher if we pass through the accuracy ring. We set Leone and Hilda up here too after killing the archer. This guy just doesn't deal damage. So that is probably the play here.
I put in some work.
Hey, Coffee.
I'm still a delicate flower.
You feel alive. Good to hear.
Making my mo-
Yeah, no new game plus here. I generally don't play with it, so. Let's see, if we kill that guy, how much does these guys do? Yeah, I think I might just want to body block this for this turn. And force him to attack Hilda. Actually, let's see, 15 and 10 attack speed. It's probably fine. Yeah, because Iron Lance won't lower her attack speed enough for it to be a problem.
I'll celebrate later.
Actually, even if they both could hit her, they wouldn't be able to deal enough damage. Fun times.
Thanks for that.
I wonder how much. I think it's.
You're on hour 15 of a work shift. Yikes. Hopefully they're at least giving you decent overtime for that.
Nice try. Predicted.
It's not enough damage. How much do we do with Frozen Lands? Well, a lot, but our hit rate is super garbo. Oh. Could also just be Marianne and double. I don't think that we can double with Firewhip. Yeah, Lorenz. Even Lorenz doubled his attack, or his damage is pretty bad. We'll leave it up to Marianne.
Was that helpful?
Yeah, he can't actually be, like, locked out, because he has unsealable magic. Let's see, there's only... Yeah, there's only this guy left, so we don't need 2 Dark Spikes charges, so we can blow this guy away.
You underestimated me. You lost to me?
There we go.
That's the golden deer for you.
Thanks.
You just hit a breakthrough on the script, cutting it down by a whole 15 minutes. Nice. Glad to hear you got it figured out.
You fought well.
I see.
Level leader. You know, for all those extra E rank battalions, we're going to be leveling up. At least, hopefully. Hopefully we find some ones we want to put in. Actually, that reminds me, I didn't check if we got any ones we wanted to throw in from Sylvain's Paralog. Definitely need to check after this. See if Lauren's or Sylvain's Paralogs provided any half-decent E-rank battalions.
You're too kind.
Nothing personal. Another one down.
Oh, rip that
Truly
guy.
Impressive.
I thought she was gonna get the 1% crit there since she hopped backward, but was not the case.
That is that.
Appreciated.
We'll milk this a little bit here. Alright, this is a battalion. So our damage is a bit worse. Still doesn't save her though.
I actually won!
Actually, who needs Dark Spikes? Scythia just doubles for 20 each hit on fire.
sorry, but victory is mine.
Farming boss experience. Alright, so he just explodes. So I'll have Catherine and Shamir greet these other two, and I suppose this mercenary gets to live. Because no one else can reach him.
I'll never back down. Sleep in the dirt. Such power dwells within.
Hooray! We're at 12 defense. It only took 9 billion years. We only got the Gloucester Knights there, though, so maybe we just didn't get any E-rank raise.
I did not.
Yeah,
Free professor level up. Why, thank you. But I guess at least it helped Lorenz there. I don't think we're going to be using Sylvain going forward, but Lorenz is hilariously likely to be our heal bot since Marianne is on a tear as a Frozen Lance murderer.
Hello, Leone. Is to find the.
Lysithea has acquired the orbital strike equipment. True. We're gonna have to get her hit plus 20 though. This merchant militia isn't gonna hold her very, very long in terms of hit rate.
Hey,
what's
Yeah, I mean, I usually end up treading it around too if I have to, like, use it to secure more kills. So, like, chances are she and Marianne and Lysithea do a little bit of trading back and forth. Actually, you know what Lorenz could use? It's the magic staff. It'll fix his magic attack. But Marianne's also gonna wanna try to just do Frozen Lance. Because it does have more power most of the time. But I guess Fire at least has good enough accuracy that I'm okay using it compared to having to deal with Blizzard just being the trashiest spell in the Black Magic book. Lawrence doesn't deserve a magic staff, make him dance. But that's Raph's job. We can't deny Raph his desire to dance. That would be cruel. Yeah, looks like we didn't get any other E-rank bats here. Oh boy. What we have might be what we're using until the end of the game. Find it funny that Lawrence is a natural spellcaster, it seems. Within in Blue Lines, he shows up as a Cav or a Paladin. Well, that's because the game wants you to believe that he's physical brawling cavalier. And that's why most people are disappointed by him, because they're like, yeah, he can do Cav stuff, and then he does 4 damage. Raph at level 10. We might be actually fielding him here. Actually, probably will be, depending. Because we can't use Shamir or Catherine for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. So it's probably Raph and Bernie come along, and then Sylvain and Flay Adjutant. Because I don't think we can even Adjutant Ingrid. Because she's also banned by Grondor. I'll just haven't experienced War Master Lawrence. But I mean, that's not a Lawrence, that's on a horse. It's not a Cavalier Lawrence. Alright, we'll run Archer Raph until he's ready to dance.
Yeah! I passed!
Ah yes, Archer, known for magic, therefore it raised Raph's base magic. Now Raph is unstoppable, yes. We just gotta get him a magic bow.
So this...
Yeah, looks like we can't even adjutant her. So... Blaine with Violet and Sylvain with Hilda. I guess we could also put Blaine with Quad and Sylvain with Violet. Maybe that's what we do. What's their speed looking like next to all this? Actually, these enemy Pegasus Knights are significantly slower than the ones in Lions' Paralog. We can actually using Darting Blow to double them. It's time for Dedu to take his Armor Knights and charge straight into a group of mages. Always the highlight of a run. So we'll put an axe on Sylvain, although axes isn't what he's seeking to be a guard adjutant. We need to give him some nominal heavy armor training. I guess he also needs a level, too. He can't be an Armor Knight unless he's level 10.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
There's also the temptation to run... Go back to Pegasus on Byleth here. But I think I want the... Gambit available, so... On top of that, we really need to keep working on riding. Riding in lances. We're almost level 20 and we don't have anywhere close to enough for Paladin. At least not in a way that's not going to be like 50%. Because missing 2 ranks is kind of bad. I guess with the Bliss, fake Bernie will only have 20 attack. So our cabs are like largely unconcerned. We should grab all this gear in case the rest of the team wants to use it. I repaired the battalions. Okay, I did.
Come back.
Well, let's see how this goes, I guess.
The Battle of the Eagle and...
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
We want to make sure we don't stray too far, because Lorenz wants to hit a bunch of the team with, let's stride.
As expected.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
I got this.
Oh no. Leave it to me.
Ready anytime.
Black Eagles and the Golden...
Oh, fake Ingrid about to yellow in and be the Lion's only hope of not getting obliterated by those mages.
Much needed. That is that.
I'm pretty much perfect.
I'm not sure how deep I want to send people here.
Sorry.
But we also need quad to be able to cover Byleth, so... Probably have him, like, here.
It's not luck, it's fate. I'm not...
Bird's group should be coming in at us alongside these Pegasus Knights, so we'll want to prepare for that. Like that.
I will draw the Black Eagle. Yes.
I'll draw the Black Eagle's fire by running straight into their mages. Thank you, Dadu. As tactical genius. I'm sure we won't actually wipe our team. Wow, those calves are having a time over there. The G means he'll draw their elemental fire. Ah, yes, of course.
I get things done.
That you do, Ignis. That you do.
You lost to me?
I'm not sure if I trust my 4-move characters to be near Ash. So I think I'm gonna have them take the long way around the north side.
I like how...
I guess Bernie can shoot over the river too if anything decides to hang out too close to the shore.
My plan is flawless.
He says as it misses. Classic Hubert.
I owe you.
I have an idea.
Meanwhile, Dorothea actually pulling her weight. Well, rip fake Ingrid. Time for Dedue to get cooking, and not in a good way for him.
I put in some work.
Well, at least we took down Ferd before the Eagles buffed themselves. Brilliant to do. You really did draw their fire.
Unexpected.
Oh boy. Although I guess Ash is gonna shoot at that mage, which is kind of funny. I'm actually surprised Ash didn't double the mage. Oh no, wait, I guess they have 2 buffs, so probably enough attack speed up that Ash is avoiding it. Oh boy. Classic lion's feeding. Oof. Not quite enough damage. Although if we buff Rally Strength with Wrath, we get there.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
You fought well.
Okay. It's looking a little freaky there, but we got it.
How do you like that?
And close their stonks.
Thanks for helping.
Two hull damage.
Let us help.
Don't underestimate us.
Word inspiration. More strength.
Close one.
Oh, Raph.
Should I have held back?
Mage battery hasn't really gone to do much. I think Mercedes is slowly losing that battle against Casper. There we go. Sneak a kill on Proisopia. Oh, there's rescue with plane. Oh my, we caused Caspar's battalion to run away. Well, I guess technically that was 80% Mercedes, but we'll take credit for it too.
You were outmatched.
Well done.
I'm not entirely sure what Linhardt's gonna do, since none of his allies are aggroed anymore. Run straight north, apparently. There we go. Now we don't need to wonder. Linhardt's just gonna go sit down on the bench.
We'll cover you.
I've got an idea.
Alright, there's B riding on Hilda.
This is what I do.
So we just need the levels on Hilda. And she can get Paladin, no problem. Alright, basically just gotta take care of Edelgard and Dimitri now. And I guess we'll get that Killer Lance. I think she's... Oh, they've got General, so she's not immune to being walked. Alright, then we can because of the March Ring, we can shove and then draw back to get out after taking a pot shot at her. So we can pull her without taking any damage whatsoever.
Apologies. If you stand in my way, what? It seems.
I like how she just ran straight out.
Hey, princess.
You really?
Oh, our damage is still slightly low. I guess that looks a little bit better.
I hate to.
I think at most we're gonna have Hilda at level 19 as well. That's kind of annoying. So I might try to feed the next one to Leone, because we'll have to do like a rare monster battle and a paralog together. And it's likely that Hilda and Byleth will end up overflowing level 20. The Byleth lacks the proficiencies. Hilda has the proficiencies, but really wishes she had another level in a third. Although I guess it doesn't matter super much for Byleth for this. For Remire at least, because we're probably gonna run her as a Pegasus Knight there. That map is really annoying to deal with without a flyer. We can use Stride for Pt3. We could have used it for Edelgard too, but the terrain makes the shove shenanigans a little bit nicer with her.
How far can I? Do not underestimate.
Hey, you're royal.
Enough of. I will have.
Ooh, Flame is almost mastered Monk. Oh. Okay, I guess we're gonna just take Pt3 out with Bywith instead of setting him up for being taken down.
This is what a real man would. I suppose my.
Hilda MVP. She kinda did just like cruise through a bunch of enemies.
Well done.
I can't.
I can only.
Well, Cynthia definitely ended up doing less work than usual, in part because Ash was in that one position that basically threatened the entirety of our support battery. And it was a little bit annoying.
Part 1.
You think?
That's what we're dealing with.
Alright, and also we have instructions right away without being able to restore motivation. So what do we have here? I guess we technically have 5 people at full motivation, and then the rest of the team is at a single pip. Well, congratulations, Sylvain, on your heavy armor training. At some point, you may become a armored adjutant who hangs out with someone. I'm not sure who that'll be, but, you know. Is this easier than the only feat so far? For the most part. I kind of expected that. At least the early game would probably be somewhat similar. The main thing I'm missing is not having the really good gambits or the flyer battalions. Because being able to land big blazes and pick up, say, the Paralog B-rank battalions that also give me a huge amount of stats and assault troops, it's a pretty big deal. So our crowd control is definitely much worse. But in terms of straight combat, Kanto does a lot to just help us do shenanigans there. I expect this to get harder in some ways as we progress, although maybe not as much for Golden Deer. This kind of run with Blue Lions will probably be way more messed up. Yeah, it'll probably be messed up to make it pretty comparable to the back half of Only Feet. Especially when we get to endgame, where it's like, yes, the ambush siege tomes, and we don't have Retribution, or Sacred Shield, or Impregnable Wall. That's gonna be a real fun time.
I've
Hilariously, Hilda got the MVP and a free or full motivation, but she's the one who has both of her B requirements. So where are we going? Cause like, I planned for Paladin, and she's basically set up for that except for the experience. And I don't think I want to do Bow Knight on her. I guess if we want to get really funny about it, I could go for Grey Knight. Start training up heavy armor. We'll definitely have to work on axes more, too. You know what? Why not? Let's do some dumb memeing. Which means I should change her goals, too. We should start working on axes and riding. Or no, wait. Axes and heavy armor. And then we'll just have to shore up riding through actually doing it and the stables. But somehow I don't think that's going to be anything resembling a problem for her.
Thank. I've learned it.
Well, Shamir has Pegasus access now. I should probably change her goals. Although, what that would be... Probably just, like... Lance bows or something like that. Although lances are pretty high as is, maybe we do axe bows in case we keep her on long term and want to pick up Deathblow. I think for now, as far as tutoring goes, we'll just juice her bows and then we'll let her passively train axes to see if we want to do it. And then we have one last instruct with a wide range of characters who have only one motivation. I guess we should either give it to Marianne or Leonie, or maybe we use it for additional sword training on Lysithia. I'm pretty sure she's critique. Let's check, just to be sure. Yeah, so Lysithia is critique.
I'll certainly do.
I'm not sure if that bad actually contributes to the budding talent. But on the off chance that it did and we rolled a bad, that's why I decided to run with what I said the other.
Let me ask you something.
Sylvain again. So I think, or maybe he didn't. I thought he came to me for a question last month too, but can't quite remember. Ah, yes. The enabling decision. Yes, Sylvain, you should be really bad to this girl. Obviously.
Professor.
Gasp. Why would you want to be a Holy Knight, Marianne? You could be a Dark Knight, which is just better Holy Knight.
Professor.
Tomas doesn't seem to be here.
Leonhard's birthday. He might be a Berry Blend fan. No, he likes Angelica.
I am happy. This much appreciated. Warms me up. Agreed. Lovely. Agreed.
The art of napping.
Agreed. Crest versus nurture. Which causes a noble's personality disorder? There's a research project, eh?
Have I actually heard that one before? I don't remember this one, but that's pretty funny. The answer is chat.
I see. That was del-
M1 Corin's stats are looking ass, so you're becoming less tempted to plus 10 her.
Let's do this. Any excuse?
Like, are her base stats really low?
Got it. Good to go.
I've learned a thing or two.
Because, like, these days it's just Fae characters usually turn into. They have some generic stat line and then they get like plus 30 stats between all their skills. That is a little more defining than their baseline. "26 defense with a super bane? Really going all in on the speedy res tank? I mean, because she gets the damage reduction equal to 20% of her res, right? And then she's a magic save. So it kind of makes sense. Because that basically makes her wall all the things she's saving on. It does come across as, like, weird design, but just because we've been conditioned with near and far save, and now it's starting to become physical and magical save. And with magical save, you just, you know, have a bajillion res and you're okay. Actually, for that reason, I thought it was a little bit weird that Elk Boy had as much res as he did. Because as a physical save unit, it probably would have been more to his benefit to drop a bit of it for more defense. Ah yes, Death Toll, Red Canyon. Red Canyon's definitely tempting. But I kind of want to go for, I want to grab Ingrid and actually go for picking up Lewin. I guess there's less value because I can't leverage the Galatea Pegasus Knights, but Lewin is still a ridiculous slants. So I guess it makes it Knowledge Gem versus Lewin. But also, I'm not sure I want to do Tales of the Red Canyon without getting my classes, my advanced classes. Especially since we're running a lot of suboptimal Gambit setups. That's going to be a paralogue where we're really going to feel it, not having Blaze and multiple Assault Troop. Because the sheer volume of monsters in there is going to be a lot for our really crappy disturbances. And also, I want to use faculty training for Byleth too, but I don't want to spend... Well... I guess if... Yeah, because it's... If we recruit Ingrid and then do the rare monster battle and then Ingrid's paralogue here, we could do Death Toll and Red Canyon on the weekend following. But also I want to get my Paladin proficiencies, even if we're doing Ramire as a Pegasus. Actually, Ramire might be somewhat annoying too. We're gonna have to count on the Death Knight to move to move favorably. Because we don't have Impregnable Wall to ensure that he moves in exactly the way we want. I might still try to do this in Tales of the Red Canyon, just because the Knowledge Gem is extremely valuable. And possibly more valuable than Lewin on its own here. And then we can push the other stuff off to the following month. But I guess the order's gonna be kind of messed up because we'll want to do Flames Airlog to get the Black Pearl since Raph has not gained any more charm. So we're gonna need that so that he can be the dancer. I guess that would also make things kind of weird. Because I'll always want to dance, and this rally strength becomes useless.
Hey there.
Okay.
What the?
Hey.
That's right.
So is this... This is lots of large fish, so it's not until next month, I think, that does the second fistfuls. Another Rocky Burdock, let's go. Just mash Angelica seeds. Actually, how many of those do we have at this point? The casual 5 Rocky Burdocks.
Hi there.
Is that so?
Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you.
That's supposed to be core. Yeah, I mean, with the way design goes in Fae now,
This one, yes?
it's starting to like really reward extremes again.
I think return soon, please.
So what happens with a lot of tanks is they will reduce damage by either defense or res. Like, they will do a flat damage reduction by defense or res. Yeah, Korn, whose only bad stat in Fates is usually res. They've long moved away from trying to adhere to the core games at all. And dragons usually have big res-based protections, so even though this Korn is a sword unit, I guess they're sticking with... But Korn is a dragon, so they have res-based reductions. So you get goofy stuff like... This Korn is a save tank, probably has like 60 or 70 effective res. And then on top of that is going to be reducing damage, or have a flat damage reduction equal to 20% of that on top of the res down. Fae math gets really stupid these days.
Hello there. This one, yes?
Like, it's to the point where it's basically impossible for a human to do the math in their head and keep track of everything. Getting a plus 10 female corn has been a tradition for you after Ninja, Halloween, and Brave. But 8% banners are just too painful. Yeah, the legendary mythic emblem banners are the worst to pull on.
Hello there.
I really hate the distribution
This one, yes. I
on
think
those.
this one, yes. I think return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good a pleasure doing.
And it's why, by extension, I immediately hated the 0.75% focus rate for the Uma banners. Because it's basically the same thing. And it kind of makes me angry.
Okay.
A moment, please.
I think one of these is a combat quest, too. Obviously not the Shamir one.
5 years since I started. I have a favor to ask.
But I think the one over here is Felix wanting me to go fight stuff. I might save that one so that I can do the hit plus 20 adjutanting with Byleth in it. So what I'll probably do is save it until Hilda's a paladin and then adjutant Byleth to Hilda during that.
All of the food.
I have a request.
Oh boy, we can get another copy of Kingdom Youths. What a prize.
Professor.
Professor,
What
let
the?
me consider.
Professor, I can offer nothing more than I am in your debt, Professor.
Hey.
If you wanted to go in, at least Black Knight would also be a pretty good project. Yeah, Black Knight will definitely
That's right.
be one of those ones that will at least stick around for a little bit. At least as far as the current level of, or rate of typical power creep goes these days.
Thanks, Professor. You have.
When things get obsoleted like month to month, having Brave or not, Emblem Ike levels of staying power where you're around for like 6 or 7 months before you just start dying to everything is suddenly looking like a pretty good deal.
Is that so?
Professor.
Hey there.
Hi.
Right. I get it.
Hey, you.
Professor. Professor.
Oh, look, the gates open immediately. Crazy.
I could use your help.
Really?
What is it? I assume you know. I have something to ask of you.
Need something?
Am I feeling desperate enough to do lance skills +2? I think I might be. We're gonna buy lance skills +2.
You're all set. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Professor, do you ever wish you could return? This month, it was half a year. May I ask a favor of you?
Simply lie to Rhea to build additional affection. I guess I should look at trying to get C rank with her as well to make sure we get the Zero shield.
Professor, want to trade me what you're holding? Thanks, Professor. This is great.
Impressive. Thanks.
Hello, Professor. Would you mind trading it with me for this? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be...
An extremely rare visit to the dorms. This set piece basically never used otherwise. Okay, we do have ads sitting here, and it's been 4 hours without breaks, so I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we'll finish up with the monastery stuff and look at doing Red Canyon. So, I'll be right back. And we're back.
Well, Professor, if it's not too much of a bother, thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
That's a nice. Why don't you trade it for this? Excellent doing business with you, Professor.
You brought it, Professor? How? Give it here.
Excuse me. I asked first. Her.
You made the right. Thanks.
Silver bow get.
I love... Is that so? I have a lot of... Wow.
I think I want to get someone other than Sylvain there, because he's not a super priority for building that guard adjutant. I guess we're kind of just wanting to restore all motivation, because we're basically going through all of it over the next 2 periods of instruction. So I guess we'll do it anyway.
That...
Yeah.
That smell.
Eating
It's too.
I apologize.
We might not be able to do much faculty training.
Yeah. Ooh.
So let's see. I guess Marianne's the only real priority here. Because Raph and Ignaz can just coast, and Flame's technically not really doing that much with her time anyway. So maybe we'll do this as Ignaz Marianne.
This.
And that leaves us 2 slots to do either riding or lance training with. We definitely need either. Or like, I guess we need both to C+, and then one of them we probably want to hard push to B. Technically speaking, Lance is probably the more practical and easiest of that. Is that something where even if we're not in a Cav class, we can train the Lances to try to stack it up? And then theoretically the Gamba ends up not being as bad.
Really? Professor. Professor, Captain Jo-
The situation.
I still have.
Man, we'll train with Sedith for the last one.
Well...
What is it?
Oh yeah, I want to throw Junket Rhea until she was C-support with us. Let's go do that.
It was half a year. I appreciate. I appreciate.
Okay. Done and done.
Well,
Oh wait, we're supposed to do the thing with the missing student information. Oh hey, it's opened immediately, so instead of being locked in, it was just awkward because I walked through the door.
Really?
Maybe why Cynthia is right to be afraid of ghosts, because we're one.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Nope.
I guess I said Leonie should have no problem with their requirements too. She only needs a tiny bit of Lance experience, so she's waiting on levels. Probably want to keep training riding though, because we're going for Bow Knight. So basically just stay the course with her current goals. Aha! I think it did actually count for the training.
Talent like
That's funny. Now how hard do we want to push these swords? I suppose we'd like her to get to C rank so she could use a 11 sword.
I've got it. Don't.
I... Oh.
Who's the last one go to? Probably just quad shenanigans.
That was easy.
Oh, wait, we want to... Yeah, do axes in case you wanted to go for death blow.
Professor.
I don't know why she suddenly wants to be a cavalier.
Good enough, Professor.
I see. It's all making.
My efforts have borne.
I feel like I get it.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Alright, there's point blank volley.
I'm finding my focus.
Actually, point blank volley on Red Canyon is gonna be quite funny. Yeah, let's do the rare monster battle, and then... Hit Tails of the Red Canyon. Definitely can't do the funny prot stacking. This map. Because we don't really have the best setup for it. Actually, we probably want to throw Byleth in the mix to just try to get as much combat as possible. The problem is that our defense is so bad. So Alliance Infantry actually doesn't give defense. It gives 10 Hull Void, which feels not as useful. So I should really have Hilda with one of the defense battalions. Who has... So Leone has a copy, but we've got another one. Oh, Shamir apparently has it. Yeah, let's trade with Shamir. Which gives Hilda 22 prot. Still feels not great against these guys, because she's taking 11. But I guess it's better than nothing.
Welcome.
Could buy a steel shield to put on her as well.
Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
It shouldn't slow her down enough. She needs to worry about getting doubled, at least by the brigands. Alright, game really wants me to use gauntlets here too. Keeps giving me monsters with them.
Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
Hand-Axe kind of wrecks her attack speed, though. KPH. It's very end save the world yet. No.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
I got this.
Did the trick. Let's get to it.
Ready anytime.
So nice of you.
Ready and willing.
I feel... Commit.
There we go.
Leave it to
Good
me.
job playing.
I just worked harder.
I stand ready.
Who, me? Oh no.
As expected. Another.
That's the golden deer for you.
Simply Ragnarok.
Magnificent.
Although he required a... Funnily enough, he required a magic staff to even do that.
did it! I did!
Oh, that actually misses a kill. Unless we soften him up. Although, I guess we can just poke him with Lysithia here too.
How do you like that?
Kind of awkward here.
That takes care of that.
Seeing a Hans in the game I play is surprising. I mean, we see plenty of Hanses that don't stick around for too long.
Oh, you're too kind.
But yes, Hanses that actually have staying power are a bit rare these days.
Apologies.
I get...
Yeah, we're definitely suffering from our endurance just like cratering.
This is what I do.
On stocks? On stocks.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Can we help?
It's time.
The glory of
Yay, C plus Hans. Unfortunately, we need either a lot more riding or a lot more lance rank to have a reasonable chance of getting into Paladin.
Oh, nice.
Sorry.
Did the trick.
And point blank volley feeling awfully lethargic with it. A really good battalion here.
Another one down.
At least she got some more strength.
You're irrelevant.
Yeah, if you equip the close combat skill, 3 hazards does get one range bows. Well, for counterattacks, you can't attack at one range with it. Unless you use, like, the mini bow or whatever.
Let us help.
Yeah, Defox. Oh, and I guess point blank volley is a brave combat art that you can use bows at one range. There's only a couple characters who ever learn it though. Which is Leone and Cyril. Literally no one else.
later. I put in some work.
That's the golden deer for you.
Well, we should have Sniper Quad for Rimar. 'Cause I don't see it being too hard to get one level in Red Canyon.
I get things done.
Jason Whoopa.
I'll try.
I guess it worked out. You're too kind.
This is gonna be awkward to approach. Although, Enclosure does work on the wolf if I can get that to land with Quad. His keen intuition can make that kind of annoying to deal with.
Much needed. Well done.
Wow, actually getting 100% hit rate with Quad there. I guess hit plus 20 is his keen intuition, who? Alright, so we'll just hit him with Gambit next turn to open him up and then have everyone unload.
I'll bail you out.
I've got another option.
Not even getting that much out of this. Which I should have led with a break shot.
May I help?
Oh, I got it! I'm all sweaty. Don't
Magic.
expect much more than that.
Oh, this is
Hey, ready for that flame lance? Yes, clearly.
That's it. And still... Well, I cannot help... Yes, you are right.
I can't wait for Emblem Hilda to be added to
I
Engage.
hate.
You wanna follow?
Yes, it is all coming... Oh... But I see it is not... Oh! This is... Look!
To... do it that way. Well, we avoid getting doubled by the wolves.
Well, come back. Well, is that thanks a bunch? 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 Come back.
There we go. Thirst is on Marianne so that we, from our starting position, have a link attack. Is that thanks a bunch? Come back. These damn stairs. I guess we'll have to dismount to run into the bush. Thanks for the energy. I definitely need to get hit plus 20 at some point, though, because Thunderbrand's accuracy is going to continue to be garbage without it. Which is no good. Yeah, the best take in the game. She can take a hit from the Death Knight. Oh my. This is gonna be kind of awkward. I guess Quad and Leone are both gonna have great hit rates despite keen intuition still, so there's that. Yeah, I guess I should put my anti-monster combat arts on for anyone who has them. You're free summoned to a win. Congratulations. Now take her to the derby.
First things.
Oh no.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
Who, me?
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Slightly overkill.
To work.
Ready anytime.
Ready and willing.
Got him.
That's the golden deer for you.
I stand ready.
Stay focused.
I guess we still can't get into the bush. Even with the march ring, it's kind of annoying. Well, in that case, I guess we should go over here. A dare.
Did the trick.
You heard it, grr. You concur. I'm glad the wolves have someone who believes in them.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Well, we're making do.
Be mindful.
We want to kill or get one health bar down and then try not to completely kill the other. That way we can scoot over here and catch these reinforcements when they pop up. Especially since Lawrence is lagging behind, we need to give him some time to get over here and not get surrounded.
Thank you. Stay focused.
That means we also have to be very careful with Violet, because she's got massive listed crit rate. At least, well, I guess it's not massive, but it's kind of big. Enough to be worried. So we're gonna do this. And then we're not gonna attack with Quad so that we can kill him next turn. That should set us up nicely. The last time we did this, we got a crit on the wolf, and then that caused all manners of problems.
Great, more hawk.
We could potentially avoid getting into combat with this wolf too if we wanted to slide up here. So we could use Marianne's poison gambit. So we can kill these quickly and then catch this when it comes north.
Let us help.
Is this okay?
Broke both? Now it's just a matter of killing them. Should be easy though, because I'm pretty sure Byleth just doubles. We might need to dismount for it, but the darting blow, we should be able to double them.
It was a good try.
Yeah, we'd have to dismount for this. Although, let's give the kill to Leonie. Unless we crit. I guess if we crit, then we're taking it. Alright. Actually, we can still give the kill to Leonie, because we're gonna point blank volley. Forgot that one still had. It's revival. Okay.
Much needed.
This might get kind of stupid because we're about to... Well, if we avoid killing him, just break him, and then finish him off next turn, it gives us a chance to fight these other birds first. I think we want to do that. We need to keep our pacing fairly methodical here, unless we want to get overrun. See if Lysithia can get this started. Okay. Just because our positioning is a little bit awkward. Okay. We'll set Hilda up to get a hit on this next turn. Or during the CP, so that we can set up for the break more easily. So far, so good. It's some big birdies. How bad can they be? Man. No problem at all.
Underestimated me. My efforts are...
That's kind of annoying. I will do it like this then. And I guess Lauren gets to actually do something. He finally caught up so he can heal Hilda.
didn't give it your all.
Wow, amazing.
Okay, so it's gonna spawn the new stuff, and then we'll have to deal with these too, so probably have to crowd control as much as we can, and then body block these with Hilda. Probably Hilda and Byleth, I guess. Oh, that's not what I was expecting for positioning. I was gonna try to catch the birds together, but apparently we're doing this instead.
I'm here to help. In this situation,
Gotcha, corn and Athos, decent enough banner. I dread what my pulls are gonna turn out to be. I'll have to do them later.
we can handle that.
This should work.
I'm
I really don't trust that. Okay, well we've crowd controlled the 3 new ones, but... we need to actually start getting rid of some of these. I guess because its wolf is blocking things.
As expected.
Wait, they're doubling us? Why are they doubling us? Right, because we're using... That's annoying. We need to trade Violet over to the training bow. Just be sure. Yeah, because we're one strength off of not being weighed down by this iron bow. Nice 85 miss. Well, we returned the favor by them missing that. We're gonna do this so we can ignore the giant wolf. Take care of the birds and then kill the wolf next turn.
We have this covered. It's time.
I think I've gotten...
I'll aid you. I've got an idea.
Yeah, one bird disabled. Tuber is disabled. I don't think Leone's getting to 20. How's quads looking? Okay, quad can easily get 20. If we share the boss health bars between Hilda and quad, they should easily be able to get there. Well, Bernie's starting to close in on Encloser.
Is this...
Lawrence's damage output kind of suspect.
A trivial victory. Nope.
And that's why he's the heal bot. Didn't even need the boss for quad to 20. Nice level, too.
I see.
I'm all sweaty. I just worked harder.
There we go. Alright, now we just gotta lure this thing down here. And we'll warp Lawrence up to loot the knowledge gem.
I'm good now.
I was supposed to warp Florins up. I'll get him to do it. Or get Isithia to do it next turn. I guess if we want to just like delay indefinitely too, we can just enclose her with Quad.
Do you think it? No.
Enclosure is a very goofy thing.
That is the best you can hope. The next turn, it's an easy break. And we can just wail on them. There we go. Don't expect.
It's an okay level. But we got to 20, which is important because now we can have Paladin Hilda. Actually, I wonder.
I'm aiming.
Leone takes the final blow next turn. Might be enough. It's just a matter of actually setting it up so that someone else doesn't just crit and take it. So if she crits this, it won't kill. Actually, almost would be nice to see the crit, but oh well. So we can get up to 22 or 24 damage if we put Claude beside or Ignatz. No, it just does too much damage there. I guess if Lawrence was still here, he could probably chip without risking. Actually, let's see. We Gambit. Yeah, there we go. We can avoid crits by Gambiting.
Do something!
Oh wait, I wasn't taking into account break shot there. Well. I guess we still needed a little bit of damage because 27 wouldn't be enough, but... Ah, not quite.
Our work is done. My.
I guess it's probably too much to hope that would be another full level at level 19.
Listen, T.
Yay, singular piece of umbral steel. Okay, Fleone is working towards Bow Knight. We still need... basically just riding, I guess. Although for her damage output, she would really like to have Bowfair. So I guess the question is, how hard do I want to push riding? I feel like she's actually gained a lot from just her straight-up combat. And this is just as a cavalier, too. So maybe we just let riding passively train and push bows so that her damage output will feel better. Although S plus is a long ways away. Does she have room? Yeah, I guess we'll eventually drop close counter for something else. So we could probably drop that for Death Blow. So yeah, let's maybe actually do axe training first. And try to find a time to get her to rush through Brigand through adjutant incubation. So let's do axe bows and then instructor in axes. I'll have to look at swapping her over to an offensive battalion too, because she's currently using a tank battalion, which means no physical attack up. And even though our bests are basically just like +3 physical attack, it's still better than nothing. If we have +3 physical attack battalion on her, at least Deathbow can make up for the fact that she's not using a physical +8 battalion.
What?
Looks like I'm
Here.
Thank. Thank.
Guess we'll keep doing reason with Laurens.
This. What? What?
What?
Not much motivation left to be had here.
It's all be Professor?
All right.
There's a convenient dish refill.
That looks
This is
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's pretty likely that we're gonna hit 2 students who have no motivation when it's basically our entire roster has used up their motivation.
Guess I'm still growing.
I feel like I get it now.
got a grasp on this. How's this gonna help? Not as hard as I thought.
I'm getting it.
Tea party, you say? I don't know if we have anything she likes. Yeah, she has 3 things she likes, and we have absolutely none of it.
Thank you very much. Delicious. Yes. Yes, that's correct. Yes. Huh? You don't seem to be very good at talking. At least you're not as bad as me.
Not her sigh.
Thank you very...
Alright, good night, Schnoz. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. I guess my best candidate for nuking the Death Knight is gonna be Hilda. So I'll probably have to swap Lorenz into Dark Mage so that we can ensure she has the correct amount of hit. Out of curiosity, when we're missing this much... Yeah, 44%. That's 2 ranks missing. We were previously missing 3 ranks, so... Big yikes. Okay. I guess we're fixing Claude's base defense by 3. So he didn't have a particularly good time with defense either.
I did.
I guess Slythia is closing in on being able to do Warwalk, but that's pretty much just for the bases. I wouldn't really want to take fire away from her. Alright, here we are. Paladin Hilda. Who would have thought we would have ended up here? When we started this run. So I really didn't have any specific plans for Hilda other than like, maybe she'll do Brigand or something, I don't know. Also, nice dex fixing. Game heard me complaining about hitting the Death Knight, I suppose. Sadly, Oni noises. Not quite there. We'll get her there after Remire, though. Wrath gained some levels. But he didn't gain Charm. Sounds about right. Sure, what's Hilda's? So we're looking at 24 defense, or prot now. Which is, I guess, kind of fine, but definitely pales in comparison to any Fortnite setup we've previously done. I'll have to decide if I want to... I will get the Aegis Shield, but I don't know if I'll be using it as a dedicated thing with her. I suppose, since we're heading towards Grey Knight, we'll probably be looking at sort of doing that here and there. But I don't think we'll be stacked enough to tank the way we have on previous runs. Especially when we're using a 30 endurance battalion and it's half the bonus prot or less compared to the battalions we normally use. I guess Hilda's defense cap is high enough where if we could manage to farm enough greenhouse boosters, we'd probably get there, but I have a feeling it's probably not going to be that easy. In particular because we're getting to 5 greenhouse slots fairly late too. Okay, we do have ads sitting here, so I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we'll do this one last monastery session before going to Remire, and then we'll see how much time we have left after that to do probably more monastery stuff, to be frank. Anyway, be right back. Alright, and we're back. Aaron.
Hey.
We got some random Nord slime with that Angelica. Okay.
Maybe.
So, I think we'll prioritize faculty training. So, do all the Lance trainers. It's definitely still not going to be enough.
Of the 4 or 5 years.
Okay. I think Gilbert's around, so we should be able to do Gilbert and setup.
Professor,
But I think we would have had to have gotten 4 consecutive grades. Seems unrealistic. But we'll probably get a bunch of Lance training while we're flying around as a Pegasus.
What is it?
Professor. Let me Professor.
So yeah, if we get some nominal Lance combat, we probably just need 1 more faculty training.
If only this.
I think I'm gonna finish up Bose here.
The glory.
Because chasing riding right now won't do that much. I'm gonna insert Archer just to have it as a hot swap for later. Let's see, that leaves Ray and Catherine. I'm not really too interested in training with them. Manuela. We were still doing more flying training. I'd probably go with her, but I think we're gonna let that rest, so let's just do... pick some bullheads, or a bullhead,
I love
and
to-
refill a tiny bit of motivation.
So, I have a lot. Wow.
That's
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you.
I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
Okay then. Okay, I don't think we need to buy more smithing stones. We should be good there.
We've got to go.
He's swinging the mage battle between Marianne and the Gremlin. I think Lysithea is doing a bit better. Just because she tends to be a little more solid with her 4 range. Whereas Marianne's less accurate, and mostly excels when doing Frozen Lance. Actually, I guess on that topic, I should keep a sword on Lysithea in case I need to throw around Soul Blade. So it's, if we blast this guy, 48. Yeah, okay, Dark Spike's just one-shots that.
What a strange.
Well, come back.
Okay. So, let's see, we have 30 attack, or if we go to steal, 32. It's not enough. I don't think we... No, we definitely don't have the proficiency to do Silver. What if we take the steel plus away from Ignatz? So that's 11 instead, so that is a 2-point increase. Which puts us at 34? 34 would still fall short. That's annoying. I guess we could use a burdock. Actually, we could also use Thunderbrand. That's an option. Maybe that's just what we do. Pull out Thunderbrand and quad these villagers. Even Shamir's fallen a bit short here. Although I guess that's what the Alliance Infantry. If we give her what Quad was using. There we go.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Let's reclass Lawrence as well.
This is...
Is that thanks a bunch? Comebacks?
This is gonna get a little messy. Actually, yeah, I think we'll stick with flying.
Is thanks a bunch? Comebacks?
Okay, let's swap our combat arts back. At least for anyone who has something better to use in monster killing. Actually, I guess Shamir doesn't really have any other bow things to use. I guess we'll just keep Monster Blast on her.
I stand ready.
Thanks, I must stay focused.
Kill.
Allow me to defend.
Well, he's very murdered.
Oh no. Who, me?
Oh, Bernie.
Ready anytime.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
To work.
Good job, Shamir.
Let's get to it.
Who, me?
Almost fiendish blow. Let's go.
No hesitation.
More defense, okay. Silly church soldiers, try harder.
It can't be.
I'm good now.
Yeah.
Taking aim.
Got him. Then my row of archers taking pot shots at these villagers. Nice one, Ignatz.
Tomas!
That's the...
That's the death right. Rip Church Soldier. In the end, they didn't try hard enough.
That's the Death Knight.
Gonna take an additional turn to reach this guy. But I might be able to give Leonie the kill. And see if I can get a kill on like one of these other things to push her to 20. She's so close. Wait, who has my accuracy ring? Is it Quad? Yeah, Quad has it, so we can give that to Hilda. So let's see. 108 or 108 hit. And then Night Kneeler brings that up to 123. Lawrence's Heart Secret puts it to 143. And then Link attacks will make it so that last 3% just disappears. So let's see. It's at 27, 78. And yeah, 76. So yeah, she just one-shots him. Also, I guess Rally Dex can make it so that Void disappears too. So now it's just a question of, can we get Death Knight to move the way we want him to? Because we are certainly not face tanking that. Good job, Lysithia.
Well done.
You're too kind.
Nice dodge.
Let's try this.
I would have laughed if Gerald got hit by that gambit.
I'm hardly trying.
Ah. Alright, Leon needed to attack something else.
We've rescued as many.
Like, pretty much anything at this point. Granted, she won't be able to get through the Fortress Saints' defenses. Ah, so frustrating. Okay, he gave us a nice formation. Got him.
What does he want?
We will lend a hand.
No time like the present.
That is that.
Take that. Because why not? Farm that experience, Marianne. Only Leone was close enough to take a pot shot at this guy. If we delay a little bit, we could maybe have her catch up and attack either Solon or one of Solon's goons. Although Gerald's making this annoying as usual. Oh, well.
Are we done?
Ramir's taking that kill. The gasp. Blaine, how could you not gain magic?
Should I have held back?
So impressed.
Thank you.
Hey, Takirisi. Thanks for the hydrate. Lots of Beppis finding. Should we wait? No one's around or near that other guy. So if he runs over, Leone could attack him. And then Cheryl took that one. Thanks, Dad. Now, what's crit rate though is kind of annoying. So I don't know if we get enough just for hitting twice, like, for... For 16 total. Okay, nice. Thank you for not critting Shamir. Ooh, just barely. Yeah, we definitely needed it to be a kill. Nice level, too. Alright. Leone just winning.
You were but a son.
I am here. A sight to behold.
You were outmatched.
Hey, defensive tactics.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit short on that too, so I guess we'll need one more faculty training.
Don't expect much more
Magic
than
Hilda?
Why have you gone after?
Yay, we saved all the villagers, even though that bottom right guy had to face 2% crit like 4 times.
Looks like we somehow...
You did well.
Okay, that went really fast, actually. Luis's birthday. Sure.
I'm here, Professor. That delight. Sorry to trouble you. Tasty. Yeah. Definitely.
Do we have to tell him he's doing great work, though?
Whoa.
That's Rhea's job.
Huh? Ghosts, sailing, spicy foods. These are the fears I have yet to conquer.
What? If you say so. We're supposed to laugh, I guess.
Thanks for the...
Why are so many people in this monastery scared of
We are
ghosts?
planning a...
Yes, certainly.
Claw.
Also, I totally didn't search that archer for doing that last map in Remire. It's okay though.
A new path?
Okay, then we're starting Leone. Is... Wait, what are we... Do we not... We are literally 1 point of Lance rank away. Okay, well, I guess we'll just, do one instruct and insert Paladin for her before the actual combat weekend. There we go. There's the fistfuls. I guess we'll probably end up doing fistfuls for good portion of our remaining time.
No, that's...
And then we need to recruit Ingrid. So I'm thinking this is where we start ramping up our paralogs a bit again. So I want to do... Oh yeah, I guess we don't need Ash, technically, because of the falling short of heaven being shared with Catherine, and we recruited Catherine. But I probably want to look at grabbing Felix. So Felix and Ingrid, so that we can do Ocean View at the combat quest, and then Ingrid's and Felix's here. And then we probably do like Death Toll and Falling Short of Heaven going into the next month. Another Rocky Burdock, okay. This will probably be the last time we plant, so I'm just gonna do full Angelica. And Boa Fruit, there we go. We keep it at 5-star across the board. Because we'll probably be doing stat boosters after this. So doing flower stuff.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please. Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good plate. You have a good eye. You have a good plate. Come again.
Cannot
Alright.
to think that
Gilbert's please steal from Petra request.
Right. Hi.
thank you very much.
Okay, where is Ingrid? Felix is in the training grounds. behind us over here.
Merced is she was slapped. Good timing. Will you put? There are so many things I want to think. I will be.
The level 17 Pegasus there. There we go. All the auto stats. I forget what Felix's requirements are. Or like what level they are. Because we might just have them without doing anything with him. In it. It's going alright. We've been making some pretty rapid progress. So let's see. Felix. 15 speed and B+ on swords. Well, we've mega overkilled the speed, but we need to give him a bunch of crap so he'll go down in sword requirement. Yeah, if we get him to B, he drops his requirement to D+, which we easily make. So, what gifts does he like again? What does he dislike? He doesn't like the Tasty Baked Treat or the Armored Bear stuffy. I guess we could also just end up throwing owl feathers at him too. Let's see.
The librarian.
There's also the lost items. He likes the training weight and the ceremonial sword as well. Or, do we even have a rank with him? No, we don't. So let's start with the lost items.
The librarian.
So, Black Iron Spur, Sword Belt, or Tooth Dagger. I think Sword Belt's likely the only thing we need to have. There it is, nice.
That's mine. Uh-huh.
Not yet. I'm gonna go buy the Hunting Dagger too. An easy 300 gold one.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Oh, he actually likes the smoked meat too, so we should, I guess, stuff him full of meat.
The librarian.
Uh-huh.
The librarian.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Over here, buried under whoever's trying to bring the DLC quest.
I thought.
Hey.
The librarian. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Easy. Now it's behind the stables.
Hey, hey. Professor.
Okay, that was easy enough. So let's go get Felix.
Hey. Too much. People say you're perhaps if I joined your indeed, I'll transfer.
Felix coming in with quite a bit of stats too. So maybe he can do a little bit. Although we'll be trying to rush through that Paralog ASAP. Which might be a little more difficult because I'm not going to be able to have a battalion on Byleth for flying over. You somehow remembered it. Yeah.
Before the each the
I guess
student
sometimes
teaches
some things are just
May I ask a favor?
forever in your
May
memory.
I ask a favor of you?
Hey!
The ball's... I can't wait to fill up on... Apparently there's supposed to be a dance contest. Who's gonna represent our class? I can do it if you haven't picked someone else. You made the right choice, Professor. Everyone's gonna think my moves are hilarious. Hey, Professor. You want to teach me some winning dance moves?
Ah yes, the winning dance move of hold the air, spin around, and look awkward.
That looks pretty good, right? I think I can win this thing.
Oh, not yet, Raph. We still need to do Notion views so we can get you 2 more charm. But soon, Raph. Soon. One step away from to do. Yes. Alright, everyone knows what time it is. It's time to fish up bullheads until we hit A-rank Professor. Fish! The Fish Brother. Yeah, the memories, they're flooding back. It's too late, you already remember the Felix requirement. There's no escape. At least we're getting a lot of bullheads and not the other stuff. We have way more tetanus spikes than we'd ever need. Or rather, I guess at least we're getting lots of bullheads when the redfish decide to actually show up. Oh, now it's coming in variety. I had to open my mouth. Amount of time you spent wasted on these stupid fish. Definitely way overdid it in the early days. I also haven't been keeping track of the bullheads. But I feel like we'll probably be a little bit overkill by the time we get A rank. Awful yellowfish. Fourth one. So many platinum fish, holy crap. Actually, before we do more fishing, where are we at? So we still haven't done the other activities yet, too. 30's a little bit low. Let's get like 10 more, then the other activities push us to A, then we won't bother doing anything more. And 2 out of 10. Now that I've declared my intent, the fish conspire to keep me here. Alright, 4. Five. Nope. There's barely one green bar left that I didn't notice. Six. At this rate, we're just gonna hit A before we get the bullheads anyway. Wow, no bullheads, huh? Alright, 8. Yeah, surely we get the rest of this from meals. There we go. There's our 10.
I'll be most useful as a taste tester. The rest is all you, Professor. Oh, I'm just kidding. You'll find it turns out best if you just follow the recipe until the food is done. Easy. I see.
I did not.
Eating.
Sure, how many people are even left who need motivation? Well, our new recruits need it, quote unquote.
This is... Yeah, you...
This isn't...
We only have one meal left between Felix and Ingrid.
That look...
I appreciate...
600 more.
I have looked into...
Okay, there's the G or B lances.
Hey, you.
Gary.
There's Gilbert.
It cannot be.
Yeah, just as a failsafe. Alright, we'll just grab, like, anything at this point. One other thing we should do before I do the combat is I want to get B on Linhardt. I'm a little bit torn with him because, like, I really don't want to deal with the turtle again, but I'd also like the bow, so I'm gonna put in some relatively low effort to get him to B. And then see if he joins on his own. If not, whatever. If he does, I suppose we'll do the map. I guess we have a few extra bullheads. There we go. Here's our maximum adjutants.
Maybe. Oh, I hear you. On an average year, the winning charm is important. Hello, Professor. You want me to... You just say the word. Don't worry about it. It's only...
I almost forgot about Manuela. And Hanneman. Actually, what we'll probably do... I'll probably do Ingrid's into the Hanneman Manuela one instead of Felix's, and we'll handle Felix next month.
Professor, just of course, I have to be truthful. And I never.
Where is Linhurst? Apparently where we were already. Suppose it makes sense, he does like fishing.
Professor, you know...
Yeah. Saints reveal feather pillow animated bait. I don't think we have any of that. Oh, feather pillow. There we go. Okay, well, stuff he dislikes we already gave entirely to Felix. And then he likes the tasty baked treats, so...
Well.
Okay, that's Ingrid's. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, yeah, of course, it's under the DLC icon, as usual. I guess everyone loves this gazebo for some reason.
Professor. You know, but when I heard of... Well. I'll glad... Well. I'll glad...
Does he like... Look at press designs, we don't have that.
You know... You know...
Ran out things. Okay, I guess I'll buy a few more things in the gift shop.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. Come again.
You know...
There we go. Over at the gazebo again.
Professor.
Okay, that takes care of that.
Let's. That. I'm so. That.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, steel speed is a thing. Yeah, sure gonna use that, of course. Okay, and then Marianne. She needs both the reason and the rotting help. But reason's kind of more important right now.
May I ask a question, Wow.
Professor.
Tea with Brittany.
What is... You went out of your way? Thanks so much. Hot, hot, hot! Huh?
As it turns out, tea that is in the kettle is typically hot. Did you know?
I see.
Had to
I
go
like to
through.
hide out in the greenhouse, but I always have to leave eventually. No place to sleep.
Nod. Funny when they have to finish their animation before
This was
we're allowed to have the final conversation, just making things extremely awkward.
Let's do this. We did some.
Now I see the heart of it.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Not as hard as I thought.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Wait, was Leonie not? Man, she wasn't training in. That actually derails things. I need to swap her goals back. Alright, we need to do that one more time.
I'm surprised.
Actually, I could also just train it once and then help her with the other stuff.
Not as hard as.
Yeah, so we can do this and I'll just put her back on axes now.
I've got something I want to ask you.
Manuel this time. Thinks those men have unrealistic expectations. They sure do.
Professor.
Okay, tea with Bernie one more time.
You went out of. Thanks so much. Hot, hot, hot. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
It's relaxing here. Should have brought my sewing kit. This was great.
Always not at Bernie. It's the lesson to take.
Let's look.
I see.
It's all I'm beginning to understand.
I feel like I've learned a thing.
There we go. Now we can get her into Paladin. What's for res? Sure, why not? Okay, I think that covers everything. I guess we can look at the rate would be for Byleth. 76 is actually not bad. I'm not sure. Nope. Okay.
I'm not setting.
That's fair. We got the yellow Pegasus earlier in the run, so we have to miss at some point on some of those. Alright. Guess we'll go in here and set up the adjutanting so I don't forget. Adjutant to Hilda, I guess. Don't need... Don't need Shamir in this fight. These guys have like no attack too, so Hilda can just kind of go in.
A new path?
So, pretty good progress. That's gonna have to do it for me for tonight. We will be back to pick this up again on Friday, I guess starting with this in the Ocean View to set up Raph as our dancer, and then I guess getting the experience gem, and... Actually, I might do the experience gem first and then leverage it in Ingrid's paralog. We'll see what I feel like. Hey Rivio, you're here, what did you miss? We sorted Hilda into Paladin. And she one-shot the Death Knight. Yeah, plenty of maps left in this route, especially Especially since we're doing quite a few paralogs as normal, so... Definitely gonna be at least 3 sessions, so Friday, Sunday, Monday. And we'll see where that leaves us. And then aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we're returning to Uma Musume. And we're going to fight the RNG there to try to get Haru her Rima win. So, if you want to see some RNG suffering similar to towards the end of the Only Feet runs, we're going to be doing a bunch of that. So, let's see. I've got... Solomon doing some more troubleshooter, I guess. Come on. Hate that. That's the annoying thing about that software, but it allows me to play this without any lag, so I put up with the fact that there's apparently no permanent maximization of the window for that. I have no idea why. Anyhow. So yeah, let's check in with Solomon, see how he's doing, seeing if he's saving the slum city yet. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some RNG Fest, if not Friday to pick this up again, and have yourselves a good night.